Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So, today we'll be continuing the starter hunts. Indeed, continuing them. Um, out there today. This is a good place. But yeah, we are missing only for Coco in the Paldean starters, and then we are missing both Sobble and Scorbunny on the other ones, but I'm still hunting for all of them because I can, and well, the main reasoning do be actually that I want to get O-line. Quickly fix everything. Just setting things up. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too long to do. Uh, Further. Yeah. Unfortunately, again, today I couldn't really start any earlier. Try to start as early as I can, but this was indeed the earliest, and I did do some miscounting last time. I did indeed do some miscounting last time, but nothing that really affects anything that much. I guess we can switch to that. Today I decided that it will be in here. Should be in the here, and everything should be working correctly. Sorry, I just aged. Yeah, everything should be working better today than yesterday. Like, the Galar starter should be going correctly. Because this time I didn't mess them up somehow. Okay, that's good for now. Yeah. There was one less score bunny. I thought there wasn't 20, there was only 19. It's still ridiculous. It is still indeed ridiculous. Let's sketch. Okay, don't know. Today it is quite lucky. It could be just that the place is lagging. The other game seems to be doing quite fine. There we go. If everything goes as they have been going so far, we would be seeing a shiny Sobble today as well, because the first stream was that I found only a Sprigachicho, and then last time I found Quaxley. So if that follows the thing, then we're finding a Sobble today. Kind of doubting though, but we shall see, we shall see. Yeah, unfortunately no stream yesterday, I wasn't really feeling that good. But hopefully today there is nothing going on and the stream is gonna be going a-okay. Yeah, so far we have checked 540 eggs. And just starting today's patches, let's see. We start off with 2 grass starters. Hopefully in here there isn't a weird light thing that was going on at the academy. But I mean, there's a bunch of lampposts here, so I will be hatching them in weird places. Sprigachicho starting off nicely. 2 of them already in a row. I'm a little over the amount because, I mean, I can't really handle how many I get. I can't really handle how many I get because... actually, I'm gonna double check, but I was slightly off. Then I needed to use another boost, unfortunately, so it was a kind of a waste. Now I just remember that I haven't actually saved the other game. I just saved the Violet, but I didn't save Shield at all. Should, just in case it crashes, because I don't want to lose my eggs. Yeah. This time I actually did decide that I was doing both of the eggs separately, that I first stage Paldea ones and then I did Galar ones. Usually I do them at the same time because, I mean, it just saves time. to do them both at the same time. Let's see, how much extra did I get? Yeah, I did get one whole box extra. I guess this was about the amount that I had on the last box that I needed to get full. That's okay, it's more done already for the next time then. Oh, a female, nice. And there we go. Actually, no. Actually get the party going on. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having a very good day today. I'm feeling quite good. Just ate, so nice and full, but not too full. Are you without your trainer? Or are you one that doesn't have a trainer? I mean, it could be because, I mean, sunfloras are a pretty big thing in here. It's just weird to see one without a trainer. It just reminds me of the Rotom situation. That there were a bunch of... There was the Rotom dude, the trainer with the Rotom, and then the Rotom just sometimes went ahead of the trainer, and then the trainer kind of disappeared. And also the Rotom. Because I think they got too off sync, so the game just tried to get them to be together at some other place. Yeah, this is actually a very nice place to go in circles. As I said, I prefer to go in circles than in weird paths. I mean, it does hurt your finger after a while, but that's about it. Yep, I think today should be a nice day, so I should be able to do the usual 9 boxes. But of course, if I'm still not feeling too good, then of course I'm gonna stop the stream, because it do quite important not to get actually raid. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today, Arrows? Have you had a good stream? What did you do? Oh. I haven't been getting Reddit for so long that I see the new update that probably isn't too new. They did for that. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Just trying to get the funny little different colored stars. Since it is indeed Egg Month. Okay, female for Coco. Oh, not 24, just 4. Yeah, Deltarune is a game that I haven't actually... Well, I haven't myself played it, but I haven't either watched anything about it. uh, so what was... Again, you the wrong one. Not... Love it. But yeah, shall see what happens today. Today might be the day that I don't get any shinies, because last time I did get Shoe, but it could continue the trend that I got a 1 the first time to the second time. Maybe now I get 3. It could be. I kind of doubt it, but it could be. And if that would be the case, then I would be done with the starters most likely quite quickly, because if I get Shoe of a starter, then I do less of that. And I'm doing quite fine today. Was, I guess, a little sick yesterday. But thankfully, it seems like it's nothing. Yeah, I'm doing quite fine today. Just ate, so... having a little problems from that, aka I'm just coughing a lot. Which is unfortunately normal for me. But it should go away soon anyways, thankfully. But yeah, yeah, I think I can do a full stream today, but maybe tomorrow I will just shorter, or on Monday, I don't know. Or I'm anyways gonna be having a day off. Because the school thing, I need to work on that. To do the things, and then actually write the actual document. And you need to do some extra documents right out as well that we didn't really know about before. Or at least if we knew, I didn't really know. It's good to know. They're not too hard to do, thankfully. Now that we have the random egg feature, basically, in Scarlet and Violet, I kind of wish that you could do something like that in the older games. I mean, I'm doing it technically because I just don't want to hatch the same Pokemon bunch of boxes in a row. This is boring. It's just boring for me to just get bunch of the same one. I mean, it's easier for you to notice the shiny, but I mean, you'll be doing the sparkles, and I mean, it's pretty noticeable, most of them. Waxley still is probably the worst one, but I already got one and I noticed it almost immediately. Master this time around. And why am I? It's nice and starting to get spring, like actually snow starting to melting and whatnot. Soon can get rid of winter tires as well, which is nice. Which isn't nice to change them for 3 different cars, but it's okay. One for us, one for two, or yeah, two for 2 different like older people. Maybe even a 4th car? I don't know. At least 3. Or I should say at least 2, because our own car and then the elderly people, theirs at least will be changed. Because the other car, they might change themselves. But I mean, it's a little money that you get from it. And I again forgot to check the nickname that I have the idea for Coco, but then again, if I get it, I can check it then. And anyways, I'm nicknaming them after I have hatched everything that I want. Because it's easier that way. First of all, because I have nicknames turned off, because it just wastes time. It just wastes time if I would be having the nicknaming thing on all the time. But yeah, yesterday since I wasn't actually feeling sick, I just couldn't sleep because a certain cat just, for whatever reason, for 3 hours straight, she was just complaining that she is hungry even though she has food. So I think it was more of an attention thing than anything. She just wanted a lot of attention. It has been like for a few days that she has been wanting more attention than usual. Nothing too crazy though. Nothing that can be dealt with at all. Just a little bit more than usual. So that led to that I just was so tired of her just keeping me awake that I just woke up for a moment. Was awake for like an hour. I that was the problem. Yeah, that's that I can't come. Yeah. Then I was awake for about an hour, then I gave her food and decided to go to sleep, and slept for another 2 hours after that. But once I went to sleep, I already knew that, yeah, no stream today. Guess feeling not too good. And I mean, once I woke up, it was like... It was... like... It was past 5 p.m, so like, no. No. That should be right away. I mean, it isn't the biggest of deals if I don't count the other ones correctly, because I know that I'm getting 90 out of the shield anyways with every starter, or whatever is the same amount. So let's just have the same amount of starters in there. I will at some point get the same number anyways. But yeah, once I woke up from the 2-hour nap basically, I was feeling feverish, which is strange for me because I very rarely am actually sick. I usually just have my usual stomach issues that can lead to some nice little problems. Everything that can be done for them have been done, but unfortunately you can't do everything. They have been easier, thankfully. They were worse like 5 years ago, or even longer. I think like 8 years ago was 8 or 7 years ago. It was like actually found out what was wrong with me, because then I started to have the issues. But then once I moved out from home and I moved out from home and also the school got easier, it helped it out because stress is technically the worst thing ever. And for me, unfortunately, waking up early in the morning. Because if I wake too early, I'm just not feeling too good. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, if I get some stomach issues nowadays, anyways, they are not as bad anyways, like, they don't hurt, like, at all, compared to what they did. Some of it I can, like, some of the issues I can remove by not eating certain food. But like, as I said, stress is the thing that actually affects it the most for me. And me being me, I'm stressed out in every single school thing that I have. It doesn't help it. But thankfully, since I'm attending school from home, it isn't, because the most stress that I got actually was that do I get to school in time? But yeah. Nicely going good, nicely going good. Switch. Waxley, so far getting a head start today. Hard to say right now, but they are indeed a little bit on the lead. But today they are they're very balanced. Because last time it was that where Coco was like nowhere to be seen at the start, and I let it show. That led it to be quite close to Waxley, but then the Sprickachicho got like it was so high last time. But still, probably the weirdest thing was that the amount of female score bunnies. Oh god. 90 hatched. 19 of them were females. So the gender ratio was 21.11. Like, what do you mean? What is that percent? It should be 12.5. Certainly interesting. So I'm not too surprised if today I don't see like any female starters. Because, I mean, the first time was okay, but the last time was kind of ridiculous. After you hatch, I'm gonna quickly put numbers already in there. I don't forget them. But yeah, first time there was 33 female starters on Paldea and 18 on Galar. Then it was... the next one was 22 on Paldea and then 40 in... or like, what do you mean? It was kind of ridiculous. As I said, I get the luck, but not in the places that I need to luck in. Always showing in the wrong place. Let's see. 2 more to go and then we are done with the first box. I think I actually need to go to the bathroom after this because... or after this box. I mean, I just need to. Okay. There we go. One more to be hatched. Let's see what we get. Well, we have a score bunny and something else. One out of my cocoa. Then let's see then. Any females? Oh, a few. Nice. Still waiting that female to be shiny at some point, so I would have my catch. Oh, I added to the one. That should be. Yeah, I'll set up the parties ready to go and also save the pilot, so hopefully no crashes. Or if they happen, I don't lose that much progress. Even though I know that I don't need to I don't need to rehatch them. But I mean, it's kind of annoying when it happens anyways. It's weird that constantly Sobol is like 50 with females. Like, huh? Because in this box there has been 3 females, and of course only 6 of them have been hatched. Weirdly, like the same amount. But yeah, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Let's get going on. Let's get going on indeed, and let's hopefully find something fun. At least something cool. It doesn't need to be new. I mean, if I get another shiny Sprigachijo, I wouldn't be upset. Well, actually, I'm gonna be a little bit more disappointed in Crookie again. Like, I don't mind. But if I get another shiny Sprigachijo, I won't be upset at all. I would like to say that the Galara hunt will be hitting today 200. I'm gonna doubt that I get a shiny before that. And I think also I also think that the Aldea hunt will be going close to 200 as well, at least, before we get another shiny in there. Just pretty good teacher. Love to see them. But yeah, thankfully, because today the boxes are normal, I shouldn't be doing any miscounting at any point. Because, I mean, it is the same amount of each and every one of them, so like, the chances of me doing wrong calculations basically is almost impossible. Because, I mean, like, how would I do it? Because it is a normal way, and I mean, at some point, I'm doing the whole 9 boxes. I will be hitting 90 with everything, anyways. There we go. Oh, actually, this should be like that. Scrooky should be the last one there. Yeah. Now that I think about it. There we go. Else there? Nice. 11 to you. No females in there. But yeah, if it does happen again that I don't get any females on Galar, as I said, I won't be too surprised because I have been quite lucky with them last time, and I mean, same time they should be rarer than they seem to be for me because my numbers for some of them are too high. But most of them are like actually ranked or under. Mostly under. But like the two that are over, they are, if you ask me, little too much over. numbers shouldn't be the way they are sometimes. But they still they still decide to be whatever they decide to be, and there is a little to nothing that I can do about it, unfortunately. There seems to be a go near me. Okay then. Those numbers. I already know what they are. Because so far, because Sobble, I have seen so few Sobbles, the Sobble number is still like 30% females. But it's just because I have seen so few of them, and I have seen quite a few female ones. Quite a few female ones for that number. Oh, I think that I like to do usually in games is to, once I play a game and if achievements aren't like ridiculously ridiculous to get, I try to get them, and once I start getting the achievements, I usually like to get them all, no matter how hard they are. Because I mean, I just would like, if I accidentally get like the story ones, it's okay, but if they seem like all easy enough, I try to get them all then. I recently played a game, Return to Monkey Island. It is a pretty interesting game. I like the puzzles, but I mean, there is only really one mode to play if you actually want to play it, and it is the hard mode, because the easy mode is quite easy. It is quite easy indeed, and like first I did play it with the hard mode, because I just thought that this game isn't gonna be so hard, and I mean, it really wasn't. Was very few cases that I was struggling with actually with the puzzles, but overall it was quite okay. First, when I like started to play the game, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a game where a child just like the children are just playing in the playground basically, but thankfully it wasn't the case. I mean, there isn't too many games that are like that, but at the same time, I don't really enjoy them. But I did enjoy the puzzles on hard mode. They were very nice. Nice and challenging. Not frustratingly challenging. Some of them were a little harder for me to do once I played it again on hard mode. Because on the first playthrough I just clicked everything. And like checked out everything, but then in the second playthrough I didn't really click anything because I was like, I didn't probably need this, so I just didn't click them, but some of them unfortunately you need to click so you can get the right options. So it was certainly interesting. Certainly it was interesting. Really enjoyable game though. I like to play each. Really enjoyed playing them. It's a series few achievements that are a little annoying to try and get, but it should still be relatively easy to do. Sprigachitos, are you taking over? I mean, it would be kind of funny, but very unlikely to get a whole box with just one starter while doing the... I have 3 of these in here. I have 3 options. It would be nice and funny. But I mean, I would be just happy if like one patch that I get, aka the 5 in a row, would be not female. It almost happened last time. But yeah, if the whole 5 patch would only, for example, Sprigatito, because it seems to be the case that there is gonna be Sprigatito on this one. If this is gonna be another Sprigatito, that means that there's only 1 Quaxley, then... no, 2 Quaxleys and 3 Sprigatitos, if I... correctly. Yeah... indeed, it was the case. There we go. But yeah, okay, they're working correctly, nice. Since Alex just set things up, I wasn't sure if everything was working correctly, but thankfully they are. There we go. It's just thinking, could I do a circling around in every like city in Paldea? Most of them, yes, but I think some of them are gonna be a little annoying. Especially like the ice gym, because there really is like no room in there. And you're like constantly going outside of the city and stuff like that. Because the area that is near the ice gym, it isn't too big at all. It's unfortunately quite a small area that is found in there. Oh yeah, we're in this box. We're hitting the funny number of when I did get the first Sprigatito. Actually, next match. 141 was the first Sprigatito. What was the Kino? Was almost 400. I should be able to hit it today. I should be able to hit it today. Shouldn't be an issue. And those numbers should be 60 and 40. Nice. Yeah, we're indeed gonna be hitting the Sprigatito number at the start of the next patch. There we go. Looks so bright. Looks so bright, my friend. Oh, I miscounted apparently. Okay. Bunch of quacklings. And few cuckoos as well. Yeah, one of them Quaxless was female. The first one, actually. First one, indeed. Let's see. Will it happen again? Will I get the shiny from this number or not? I would like to say no. I mean, it is quite unlikely. It is quite unlikely indeed. That one so. Let's get. Oh. Still pressing Y. So not really not any need for H. Even though not really any need of it for H at all. Yeah, let's see. We are indeed hitting the number on the first Pikachu. I doubt that it will happen. I doubt it will happen, but it could. It could indeed. They should be hatching soonish. I don't know how long I'm actually going, but like I remember about the time that they do be hatching. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I added them actually. earlier. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Isn't it okay? Let's see. Next one is gonna be a Coco Rage. Definitely. It actually is. Then another Quaxley? There is no way that this is gonna be another Quaxley, right? It's gonna be a Sprigachicho. It is a Quaxley. What do you mean? If the next one is Sprigachicho, then I have been getting in this patch. I did get at the same time the grass starters, water starters, and fire starter. No, Wakago says no, unfortunately. Let me then add them up. It was quite close though. It was quite close though. Not too far off for being the case. And the last two were females as well. Nice. But Coco, actually, before I got this female one, it was the exact right amount of females compared to the male ones. And nothing special there. Next box. Oh, yeah, we are indeed. We are indeed. Wing that, yeah, next box. We are indeed. Yeah, and next box is. When I'm done with the next box, we are indeed in the 90. I've hatched 90 already. Nice. Let's get going on then. That as an angle, I don't know. Since I accidentally touched the Trigod, why not then with get a better angle, because I remember last time we had such a bad angles because I just couldn't care to do a better one. And since there was so many times there was like a wall or something in the way, it was kind of... I didn't really see the reason to fix the camera. And also like it would go bad anyways quite quickly after each anyways. Oh, there we go. Placed in this one, I mean... Did I forget to get the eggs? No, I did not. Starts off with a Quaxley. It's another Sobble. Let's see. There we go. Eggs. There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. Yeah, if I count correctly, let me go ahead and do some calculations. I can't hit 1k total per game today, I think last time. The next time I can do it. Yeah. If I'm doing the 9 boxes per time. Because then I would be at the 1080 per game next time. If I do indeed do the nice and good amount of boxes. It's another little catch. Let's see then. Let's see. One female Quexley. Getting up there. Still might be too much. But slightly too late. At the same time, since it's so early on, it's hard to actually tell if they're gonna be actually accurate, the numbers. That's why if they are not ridiculous, I'm not sure interested in what the numbers say. Nothing special in there, unfortunately. Everything is working correctly. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why, but I thought I knew that on Switch games it was in the or at least in these two games. But I'm pretty sure in some games, at least for some reason, I'm thinking that you can't release eggs. I know that you can't get rid of eggs in Pokemon Go, and it's like a big deal in there because of that. But for some reason I'm thinking that in like in main series games, well, can't really do that. It could be just because at the same time, why would you release eggs? And I mean, it is an option to release eggs. But then again, it could be the button is actually it's just saying that you can't release this. Like it was the case when there were HMs, you couldn't release the last Pokemon that knew a certain HM move. I was confused why there was a Sobble there, and then I remembered I switched the places for the first and the second egg. Yeah, that's probably the reason. That's probably the reason, because I switched the X around. Yes, I was like, wait, the last book started with Sobol. But yeah, I did that. I did just switch them around. Oh boy. Oh yeah, another weird thing that, or I think that I find weird is that it is not the case with every single 3DS Pokemon games, but in like some games you can't use the D-pad, you need to use the circle. The circle thingamathing, which makes sense, for example, for the Alola games, because you can keep into them. At the same time, it can be frustrating though, because you need to use the thing. There we go. Oh. Oh, I miscounted. Nice. I mean, I should have guessed it because I matched an Sobble. Yeah, no, I did not. It's ongoing. I just am currently doing eggs because of Egg Month. Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't get anything in there yet. It is still ongoing. But how are you doing? What are you doing today? Are you hunting for something cool and exciting? And hope to the best of luck to you, that you get what you're looking for. But yeah, unfortunately the PDS speaker and Underground Hunt is still ongoing. I'm gonna return to it most likely after either I'm done doing eggs because I don't wanna do them anymore, or I have gotten enough of them. Two reasons. But yeah, but if I go back to the PDSP Grand Underground, neighbor is yelling, nice. If I go back to that, I think I'm gonna do another egg hunt at the same time. It's gonna be if it's gonna be the one that I want to go for, it's gonna be full odds. On Shining Pearl. Yeah. Oh, Shiny Togepi, it's gonna be a little annoying, but it should be doable, yeah. Because it has the thing that if it's female, it can be a shiny, right? It has the same gender ratio as the starters. Oh yeah, the annoying thing is that you can't get a female one. And shiny. Same with Eevee and starters, you can't get the... You can't get a female shiny of those in those games. It's the way that they are... The way that the Pokemon are made prevents it from being the case. But the Eggman has been very nice to me. The Eggman has indeed been very nice to me. Yeah, it helps. I know, because the way that they are made, it helps indeed to have a shiny either a Dicho or a Fee in the male to be shiny. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream and hopefully you're having a good day. But yeah, I've heard that people are complaining that double hunting eggs on Switch is hard. I mean, I understand it, but at the same time, I'm quite safe on Shield. I'm just in the Rouch, and in Violet I can just go ahead and go to a place that I can do circles in. And I would prefer to do circles than anything else, really. It's easier that way. And still nothing else in there. Oh, what's it? 30 of you already. 20 of the other two, though. So, like, not too far ahead. Yet. But yeah, I'm glad that today has been very balanced between the three. It's been very balanced indeed. Oh. Yeah, definitely the B button that I want to press. Thankfully it doesn't do anything. It is still the weird thing did happen that I did jump at the right time. So like the egg started hatching. Gosh, that's hard to say. I don't know why. Then I was standing on top of it while it was hatching and I just saw myself floating. And the egg was literally inside of me right on. Like, what do you mean? It was quite a good timing though. And I mean, I don't really press the B button like at all. Because I don't really need to, I'm just pressing it to get rid of the O message. But yeah, I'm hoping that you will be finding your Chocopeach soon then. Is Chocopi one of those eggs that take like forever to hatch though? Because I know that like Eevee is absolutely horrible to do because it just takes forever to hatch. But I don't know, Togepi, it shouldn't be that long to hatch it. Her eyes, they don't look too pink, they look more magenta, thank you. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't take that long. But then again, I have only hatched them while I was playing through the game once. Then I have never hatched a Togepi egg. And I'm still kind of sad though that since the Togepi egg is kind of special. Yeah, since the Togepi egg is special like every single time in Chodo, I'm just sad that it doesn't have doesn't like have the special egg when you get like the special one to hatch. It would be nice. Just for like the one, it would be the special texture, but then again, they have never really done any special eggs apart from a certain nice little creature that was very hard to try and get. So hard to try and get a Manaphy egg. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, but I mean it's quite bad because they're quite slow games. They're quite slow games, so like it is gonna take quite a while, and there is like no abilities that would help with it. It's still a weird thing that do I remember it correctly that Emerald is literally the only one that you can get the faster hatch mechanism in Generation 3? Yeah. They are slow and there is no like magma armor. Well, not flash fire. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't have like flame body or anything like that. It is... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, that I wish that it doesn't need to be with every single one of them, but just with the first one that you receive from the one that you go ahead and give to Professor Elm, that would if that only would have it, it would be nice. And also it's kind of weird that Manaphy has a special egg. I mean, I understand it and all. It is a nice egg. And it is special because originally you just got it from another game. And like, it was special in there, like it should be special in there as well. I just wish that the Fiona eggs also would be looking a little different. Like, I think they're just normal eggs. Just as with Togepi, because Togepi it would be nice because it is weird to look that then an egg hatches from an egg, because in the anime it's just literally the egg is the Pokemon and the Pokemon hatches from itself, which also doesn't make sense. But it makes more sense than either born with a baby in your pouch already, or or hatching an egg from an egg. Let's hatch an egg from an egg. That makes sense. Oh. But I mean, I understand that it does what it does, because I mean, it is a pretty old game and I don't know if they could have really been doing something like that in there. I think after this patch I'm gonna quickly see if there's something interesting in Pokemon Go, and then I'm gonna continue on. Weren't you the one that was going for the Suicune as well? Or was it someone else? I remember someone was going for the Suicune on Crystal. But then again, there has been quite a few people that are hunting right now in those games. And I'm miscounting because that is the last one and I added that. No, it's correct, it's correct. I thought I added twice, but nope, that is indeed correct. Oh my god, the dude is yelling so loudly upstairs. Yeah, it is understandable. I'm also doing more or less of an egg month, but if I get too bored of this, I will move on, or if I get the amount that I want, I at least want to get a 1 of each starter. Oh, I don't want to save yet. Yeah, I want to get at least 1 of each starter. But I would prefer, of course, getting like the whole line done. And there weren't any females in there. Oh. I put you to the front. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. If I would be grabbing all of them, it would also help. 1 female Sprigatito. And 1 more overall to add to that. For you and 2 more. Yep. So correct. Thanks. And then I need to go everywhere but where I wanna go. Oh, I didn't get any eggs on there. But that I left it on that screen because otherwise I might have forgotten to get any eggs. Why might I otherwise not get any eggs? And that would have been bad. Oh. How did I press Y? I mean, it is close enough to the B, I guess. The same time, how? First of all, because I was pressing the wrong controller. But yeah, it is the usual hunt that people like to do is to do the Suicune in Crystal, either the original or the VC one. But they, like, I know that that is a very popular hunt that people like to do, which I understand, but at the same time I find kind of weird. But I mean, sure. It's not weird because it's a weird hunt, it's just weird because so many people are doing it. And like, exactly there, not in some other game. I mean, I know that there is, in some games, there is the problem. In some games there are some problems to try and hunt for the EB in the those bees because they are indeed a little annoying. Roamers. Roamers are not too fun, unfortunately. In some games the roamers are worse than others. And like it's so annoying to do them. But in most games it's kind of just the same, but like it's kind of the same how you hunt them, but it's still annoying the way that it is usually how they usually are hunted. Because it's not like a standard soft reset hunt, it's soft reset hunt plus some extra things. And I mean, I don't think that it's too bad, but oh yeah, in the world of wormholes, yeah. It is indeed. Is it also a static one in like Hard Gold and Soul Silver? I don't think it's a roamer. I think only the other two are roamers. But yeah, Hard Gold and Soul Silver are like one of the best games to hunt for the those roamers. Because the like the respawn point, it's not too far away from a place that you can get the you can activate the thing. Definitely one of the best ones. But like ones that I seem quite annoying are the fire red and leaf green ones. There is quite a bit of space in between. Today it seems to be a day that my stomach is acting up and starting to. I'm gonna switch this back up because it's gonna otherwise annoy me while I'm trying to get through the boxes to see that I've done things correctly. I have there. I have not, and well, I have eggs there. I guess that's also a way to check them. Trying to save the game. That is actually one thing that, like, I didn't think that it would be that big of a deal. But a thing that I like is that you can see your party when you're just kind of in the pause menu in Scarlet and Violet. Especially when I'm doing eggs. But I mean, it's not too bad on older games, you just need to press 2 buttons to see the situation. In most of the times. And I mean, it does remember where like what I was hovering over, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see, let's get you 90 eggs hatch per game. Oh. Today that is. I'm pretty sure that I haven't missed any shinies. Pretty sure on that. And I mean, still, like, the worst case scenario would be that if I would have missed a shiny, it would be in Violet. Because if I would miss something on Shield, I'm releasing them through Bank, so I can see if there is a shiny or not. They are next to the other ones. And I mean, they all are pretty noticeable anyways. For some reason I'm thinking that I want to double check this box. I mean, it doesn't really take that much time. Double check a box anyway, so yeah. But then again, as I said, I have gotten Quaxley and I thought that that would be impossible, in quotes, to notice. And, of course, noticing immediately. And I mean, like, none of the starters are, like, that hard to notice. Spriggachijo is a little trolly in some places, though. Because it just depends on the light. Sometimes the eyes can seem to be purple in certain lights. But I mean, I still can hear the nice little sparkle sound. And that is this box done. One female for Coco. So 5 of them so far. I don't remember those 7 as Huxley's like 10 more than others. Let me double check the box. It's weird because at the same time it's feeling like the boxes are going slowly, at the same time they seem that they are going fast. Let's save the game because the box is done again. One female Sobble. Okay. Yeah. Get everything back and running. Still another thing that I would like to get at some point. I don't really care at which starter, but of course I would prefer if the one that I would get it with would be a, in this case, a Spriggachido, a female shiny starter. Even though they are not that rare. But I mean, they are still decently rare. And I mean, it's not like a combi or a Salandit situation that it needs to be female, basically, if you want the evolution. Not basically, it needs to be a female if you want the evolution. But then again, you can be me and be completely happy when you find the little dude still. Because I wasn't too upset that I found a male one. Not sure. Like, I didn't mind it. I understand it. And you might be upset if you get a female or a male combi or a Solandit because it can devolve. Understandable situation. At the same time, for me, it's shiny. I don't really care. It's just, I find it weird for people to be more upset about a male combi slash Landit. They are more upset about that than when they are finding a uncatchable shiny. I myself, I don't mind either one. Because if I find an uncatchable shiny, sure it's a little annoying, but at the same time it is kind of funny. Because you just got unlucky. You just got lucky with the unlucky one. Because it's still the same chance. Usually it's with the starters, it's still the same chance of getting the getting the shiny Poochyena, for example, than it's to get a shiny Mudkip. It's still the same chance. It's just funny that you got the you got the wrong one. Because when I got my shiny Starly in PDSP, I wasn't too upset. Because I mean, at least the game shows that shinies are a thing. At least it does show that the shinies are a thing, so that's nice. And also, like, as for me, it's shiny, shiny. Shiny is a shiny. No matter what it do be. Nice rain. It's actually the first time that it's raining today in here. And I mean, I have been in here for over 1.5 hours. So like that is quite a surprising thing. But I guess I'm lucky with not getting rained that much. Because I know sometimes like people are getting like rain all the time. And I mean it is really annoying, especially if you're trying to move in the overworld and check in shinies from the overworld. And not just by hatching eggs in a town. That's another thing why I hatch in towns, is that because I don't then need to be worried to get something else. Because I want to double hunch. I want a double hunch. So if I would be going in the wild, it could be quite a bit harder to do. Because if I would be doing the Chicha, what do you? If I would be doing the hatching in the like the wild, basically, it would require, if you ask me, too much attention. And I don't think that I would be enjoying it as much. Because I don't know why, but I'm enjoying hatching eggs. It is not a thing that I'm... Balance? It is not a thing that I enjoy that much. It's okay, but at the same time... No thank you. Oh yeah, and after last time I was smart. I remember that I knew that you can search for certain Pokemons in the box. I know that's a thing, but I forgot that you can search for a specific gender. I mean, it makes sense, don't get me wrong. It makes completely sense that you can do that, but at the same time, like, how many times do you actually need to look for a specific gender? For me, it's just because I just want to keep count how many female starters I have seen, because I think it's hilarious that my numbers are way too high. Wasn't it like I did 320 honey tree checks for combi and 42 of them were female? Yeah, it's okay. My rarest shiny. My rarest shiny, even though it's not too rare, it has to be my shiny Gossifleur. Because it was no shiny charm, no mark charm, and it has the sociable mark. Like that almost has to be my rarest shiny. Uh, that I can like remember like right now. Like that has to be, if not my rarest, then one of my rarest, because no shiny charm, no mark charm. And it was very quick, it was like 200 and... it was 200 and something, like it wasn't at all, like... Number-wise it was very fast. Number-wise it was very fast and stuff like that. Then I have gotten a few, like, you could say rare shinies. Not just the shinies rare. But because it's holding an item that is rare from each. I have had some few situations with that. Which are nice. But probably whenever I would be getting my authentic Sinisty, that will be my rarest shiny ever. Because it is kind of hard to top. I mean, you could say that with any 1% Pokemon, but at the same time, Sinisty do be quite different because you can't hatch it, you can't do like literally anything to really boost it. There's few things that you can do, but I just can't be bothered with the smashing method. Because it's just... I don't find it enjoyable. Yeah, so yeah, I think the Gossifleur must be one of my rarest shinies. And like, it really depends on the people how you determine which is a rare shiny and which is not, because it just really depends on the situation, because you could say that a fairly common shiny in an X game that you have found, like it's common in some games, then in the game that you get it, it's very uncommon. So like, it is a hard thing, but I think the Gossifleur is definitely for me up there. But if we want to talk ridiculous things that have been happening to me, let me open up my notes. I have done 21 phases for authentic Sinisty, and is it 10 or 11 of them are Morgrams? Like, that is just ridiculous. It's not rare, it's just ridiculous. I mean, it's the most common, or like, high to be the common one. Which is strange that it is still the case that I have found so many of them. Yeah, they are kind of hard to try and get nowadays. Yeah, that is quite rare. As I said, it really depends on how you look at it. Because, I mean, you could say that perfect stats from Pokemon Go shiny is rare, because it is. But then again, having a hundo anywhere, anyway in Pokemon Go, it's so rare. Oh, I didn't get the weird thing. Like, you could say that those are rare, but then again, like, the shiny chance in Pokemon Go, it is quite high. But then again, it is still rare. Then again, you could say that also one of my rarest shinies is a shiny dance bars from Dynamax Adventures, because oh my god, I never get shinies from Dynamax Adventures. But I know that some people have gotten some very insanely rare Pokemon as a shiny. Oh yeah. No, it's not the last of them. What? I just didn't get enough steps there. I think. And I think once I also get the shiny Gen 1 Articuno, it's gonna be one of the rarest things. Yeah, that's understandable, but I mean, they are still decently rare, though. Like, understandable that, yeah, in certain areas in Pokemon Go you can get them. But at the same time, even when that is the case, they are still considered to be rare. Because for most people, you can't really catch them like that. It would be kind of cool, but I mean, it's gonna take forever to actually do it, but to get a back-to-back shiny. I have had some, like, quick calls. Nice, I think you could have, you just heard that. I don't know what the upstairs neighbors are actually doing in there. What are they doing? Yeah, I've had some quite quick calls in the Sinistry Hunt. Like, I got a shiny 12 after the last one. And that is so far my closest to being back-to-back. I mean, it is with the charm, so like, yeah, understandable. And also, it technically... Not really there, I don't know. There lives a kid upstairs that is upset when he probably loses in game. A lot of yelling, then they are constantly like... doing something up there, like putting paintings on the walls. Don't know. It's weird because it's Easter time, like, what do you mean? One of the few times that they are actually home. And the dog isn't barking. Oh. But yeah. Insane things happen sometimes while shiny hunting. I'm trying to think, have I gotten a shiny that should be more female or male to be shiny than the rarer gender? It also would be cool someday to get... I'm pretty sure that you can. You can get a shiny Pokemon with Pokéros. That would be kinda cool. Like straight away, it is the one that is having to poker us. But then again, poker us is rare. But then again, I usually have poker us before I find shinies in some games, so my luck is whatever. My luck is whatever. Luck is a nice thing when it will be silly or working in your favor. Silly little luck. Sprigged Chichos, I would like to see more of you. Would indeed like to see more of you. Let me double check. Is there any females? No, not in this box. Like, that is weird because... like, at the same time, like, I have, like, boxes and boxes and boxes that I don't get any female starters, and then I, like, have one that I have 4 out of 5 to be females. Like, what do you mean? What is this? What do you mean by that? Interesting things, interesting things. Oh yeah, cats should have more food. Cats should have more food indeed. So let me do that after this match. You give the cat some more food. I don't know still why I find some of the whatever Skiddo is making to be its cries weird. It's kind of the same with me that I find Chikorita's cry very weird because it's so short. I mean, I know that there is some that are quite short as well, but then again, Chikorita just seems to be one sound. Because at least with Peachy, there is like two different sounds there. There's at least 2 different sounds there. There we go. One more to go, then I'm gonna go ahead and give Gat some more food. because I actually meant to give it to her 2 hours ago, but it's okay. I can just give her the rest of the bag. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. It has Scolandry. Rest of the fudge. For now. She will get some more. Just before we go to sleep. There we go. No females there, nice. She was so sleepy and lazy to move, so it took a little bit of convincing to get her up. Too lazy to move. And then she didn't want to start eating, but she is indeed eating now. She would like to get the whole fresh bag. Because we can't get her the whole bag anymore because she isn't eating like half of it. Because she just don't have enough room to eat like the whole bag at once, of course. So we need to give it to her in smaller portions. But she would of course want to get a fresh bag every single time, but that would be so much of a waste to only give her half of the bag and then throw the other half away. And the problem is that we can't even like buy smaller packages. Really? We can, but if we are, then it's gonna be so expensive. And like, no thank you. Because then we can't buy them in bags, then we need to buy them in like cans, and usually the canned food is quite a bit more expensive, or if it's not expensive, it's quite a poor quality, unfortunately. Because it's cheaper and... And I mean, she's pretty picky with her food, so she might not eat the food. So it would be, in another way, it would be a waste of money and resources and everything else. Just a picky little catch. Not the worst though, I know that some cats are like so much worse. Because I know for some cats you need to like clean the little box every single time fully when they have usage. Like there can't be anything in there. No, cat, we have a catch. But upstairs there is a dog. That is annoying. But yeah, our catch will be doing... Do be doing fine though. Another thing that some cats that are picky are doing that if they're like they want a clean bowl every single time that they are getting food. Which is understandable at some times. Like, I understand that you don't want to eat from too messy of a bowl. That's understandable, but at the same time, like, if there is a little bit, I would like you to eat from it. It's a little catch. Oh, I just thought of it. There really hasn't been Dog Starter, has there? There's been 2 cats. There really hasn't been a Dog Starter. There's like some that you could say that this is a dog. Same with like this could be a cat thing. Oh, you want attention? Understandable, I know you just got food, you wanted a lot of attention now. There we go. Yeah. Are you gonna join me? Or you're going to? Sometimes she do liking to desk, which is fine by me. So I can. How I breastfeed her? So I didn't get the eggs. What do you mean I'm pressing A? Thank you. But yeah, sometimes she likes to chill at my desk. Usually she's either in her own bed or another bed. Or chilling in the sun now, since the sun is starting to be... The sun is starting to be up more and showing itself. Most of the time in winter she's chilling in here because we have 2 computers running, so they are nice and hot. Or warm. Mostly warm, sometimes they are hot. And on summertime she's in here because we are in here and we have a nice little cooler going on. Because it's way too hot in here. Would be nice if we could get like an actual AC in here. No can do. Can do. But it is working quite nicely. It's just so hot sometimes in summertime. It's annoying. And like the problem is that this house like overall is quite dry. Like this house overall is quite dry, like the air is very dry in here. It doesn't really help when there's a very warm summer and it's a very dry air. It is a shame that the summers have been starting to be, for my liking, way too hot. Like I would like it if I could be outside and it would be like too warm. I wouldn't mind that. I'm inside and I'm still like it's too hot in here. Nothing helps. And of course, because not really used to like hot summers. thing that needs to be remembered to be doing is to drink a lot of water. A lot of water. I think that I tend to forget sometimes to do, because it's just you are not feeling that you're thirsty, you just should drink anyways. It's just still so silly to think about that Finland, the very cold place, nowadays having like one of the worst summers in the world. Not really. But it's just, as a Finn, it's definitely feeling like it. Because definitely not used to this. I guess while I was younger, like one of the hottest summers that I experienced, it is quite cold compared to ones that we have now, because like back then there was, as I said, 25 Celsius for like a day or two, and now it's like 30 for 2 weeks. Like, I would like to say that that's certainly a difference. But it's still weird, because the thing is, if there is a very cold summer, yeah. Oh, hello there, Dave. Pokemon Go is okay. It is okay indeed. Nothing too crazy. I'm just curious why we have our regional fire monkey, not the grass or water monkey, fire monkey, and also fire Oricorio. What do you mean? But yeah, since like it is usually the case that if you have a cold winter, you have a very hot summer. Like, yeah, this year it wasn't too cold of a winter, so I'm hoping that the saying is right, that it's not gonna be too hot of a summer then. Yeah, Pokemon Go is, I would like to say, as normal, maybe more like ice types, because we have like colder winters and more snowy winters than most places. And apart from that, I would like to say that it's pretty normal. And I mean, I have seen that at least in the winter times, that there was so many Meltons around, like ridiculous amount. Meltons, no. Meltons. It's, yeah, Metang and Metagross, yeah. Melton! So many wild Meltons in here! But yeah, since we have indeed, like in winters we have like the colder weather and snow overall. Like, one thing that I did notice that I never heard from anyone else who is playing Pokemon Go is that I never caught, but I did see Punch of the Hailstorm gas form. Which makes sense, because I mean, usually in winter times it is quite snowy. So like, I mean, it makes sense. But then when there was the, but then when there was the Hoenn chore, the most ridiculous thing was that there was always way more sunny cast forms than rainy cast forms. Oh boy. But I mean, it is okay, Pokemon Go. Nothing too crazy. Sometimes, since there is like, I think 6 gyms that I can see near me, sometimes they are like changing every 2 hours who does the gym belong to. But then again, there is some days that it just stays with one of the teams for like 3 days straight. Oh. I did indeed press the button. Oh yes, this is starting to be soon summer. The nice little birds are gonna get back. They're gonna get back. And I'm definitely not looking for that because they're making so much noise. Seagulls are gonna get back soon, oh god. And they like to make bunch of nests on top of the or in the roof, so that's gonna be nice, especially since we need to most likely sleep when the window is open, and they like to start their yelling very early in the morning. They indeed like to start it very early in the morning. They're yelling. I know that it could be worse, but at the same time, I'd rather not hear them at all. A good thing living in a city there is at least like almost non-mosquitoes. But then again, when I go to the summer cottage, whatever it is, I go there. Oh my god. It's so bad. It wouldn't be as bad if I wouldn't get such a strong reaction from them. Like, it wouldn't be as bad if I wouldn't get as a strong reaction as I do from them. But I unfortunately do get a strong reaction from them. The problem is that it is a nice place to be, because there is a place to go swimming there. And also, like, it's a nice place otherwise too. The two problems that I don't spend more time in there really is that because First of all, there is like no internet. I don't mind about the running water thing, but there is like no internet there. I like my internet. Second of all, because there is a certain catch. And we don't want to bring there really, because the place that we sleep in, it is quite hot. And also, she would be quite alone in there, like most of the time, and also like she doesn't like to be in a car. So like, why put her through that? But that means that she's left home alone, and then someone is coming and feeding her. So it's okay. It's just she really likes us, so she doesn't really like when we are gone for too long. Too long for her is that we are gone for like 2 hours. But then we can be gone for 2 to 3 days. Because we are spending usually our midsummer there. Or whatever. It is midsummer in English. It's just we celebrate a midsummer in there. Even though it's not really in the middle of a summer. Close enough. Close enough. Another female Zobble? After the next patch, I have hatched a whole 50 crookies. Why am I doing hatch still? I'll do it forever. I will never stop doing it. I will be always doing. I will always press the D-pad, even though it doesn't do anything. Yeah, and it really depends on where you're from too, like what do you consider cold? Because, I mean, some in here say that if it's over minus 20 Celsius, it is cold. But I mean, for me, if it's under minus 30 Celsius, that's what I find cold. Is when I find it to be cold, but it could be because I'm more used to the cold than hot. And also it really depends on, are you outside a lot? Do you need to, like, do you have a good way to warm your house and everything like that? It really depends on that. It really depends on your situation, how good things are for you and how easy they are. There we go. Hello, Sunkern. And also the winter, yeah, it also depends on how much you are outside in the winter. Because if you're not outside that much, you don't... It really depends on, I don't know, I'm weird because I'm not outside that much, so I think every time that I go outside that it's not that cold. But then again, there is the thing that if you don't go outside too much, you're thinking when you go outside it's way too cold. because when I was young, I did spend like most of the winter outside anyways, because our parents really wanted us to be outside. So like, yeah, I was outside in pretty cold weathers for like 4 hours straight. I mean, I was always like doing something. I wasn't like sitting chill still or just like walking around, being a child and all. But yeah. That is the reason whenever I will be going somewhere where there is very warm, I'm not enjoying myself. I'm not indeed enjoying myself in there because it's just, for my taste, too hot. Prefer the colder weathers myself. But it's just because that is just a thing that if you live somewhere where it's cold, you usually prefer colder temperatures than warmer. If you live in warm, you'll prefer warmer. There we go. Let's get the other job. Nice. But still, probably my least favorite part of the year is when the snow is starting to melt. It melts almost completely, then more snow comes, and oh my god, then it's impossible to walk or drive a car. And that usually happens quite a few times. Another thing that really annoys me about it is that because some people, they want to change their tires immediately. As soon as they can, because there is now like, there is no longer like time restrictions that you can't switch your tires between this and this time, or this and this day. There is no longer that, so some people just are changing their tires as soon as possible, and that is causing some problems. Because usually those people also are those kind of people that they are not changing their tires basically before it's too late, or like it's actually mandatory. Oh, jeez, that's cold. Yeah. I prefer myself colder weather over warmer, but it could be because it is what I'm more used to, which makes sense. It makes sense indeed. It just was weird at school because there was always like certain group of people that like in quotes all the time wear shorts. Which was weird because they started to wear shorts like when it was still quite cold outside. Or they kept keep wearing shorts when it was starting to be cold outside. But then again, different people different people work differently, so hard to say what they were feeling like. our female Sprigachito. Nothing else really interesting. Female Sprigachitos have again been a thing that has been a very popular thing. I see. It is weird because Sprigachito has like always, yeah, it has always been the most female one out of the Baldean starters, and it has always been like very good in numbers. But then score one is weird because it wasn't too high on the first one, but it was very high last time, and now it's again like nothing. And yeah, I know that in the USA do be getting quite extreme weathers, but it is quite a big place, so it makes sense. It goes through so many different areas. It's both a very wide and very tall country. But yeah, Finland is very weird for that because we were quite a cold country, but not that much anymore. And I don't know what is it called in English, but we have a thing that warms us up more than like we should be having colder weather technically, but we have it's like certain thing that hits us just right, so we are pretty warm, which is nice. So I have no idea what is it called in English, and do I want to figure it out now and say something wrong? No. Definitely not. Because I'm quite sure that it's not straight away translation. And the thing that hits us has something to do with water. It gets us like warmer winds. Which is funny because sometimes if it hits us just right, like the southern part of Finland, it is like, yeah, this year it happened to be the case that the southern part of Finland, it didn't get like, snow didn't melt there, but like we are in a little bit northern from the most southern part. We got almost completely rid of the snow because the winds just hit us right, and it got warmer in here. And then of course in Lapland they rarely ever get rid of snow in there. Or if they do, it's very small amount of time that they don't have snow in there. It just is so south to north. It's so up north, so thing. Yo, that box is done. on to the last 3 boxes already? Yes, no. It's not last 3 boxes, what am I thinking? After this it's the last 3 boxes. I was like, wait a second, time hasn't flown by that fast. A score bunny? Okay. And also, let's do that. So I have saved there. Well, I'm glad that after the first day the game hasn't actually been crashing at all. But then again, I'm thinking that my saving helps with the game not wanting to crash. It doesn't have any effect. Most likely it's just... sometimes you just get unlucky with crashes. There is a little or nothing that you can do about it. Most of the time, unfortunately. Yeah, there should be 2 score bunnies, suppose, and 1 cracky on spot. Should be the layout. Yeah, if the games do be following how they have been going, I would be getting a shiny Subble today. But I'm hoping, whatever it is, I'm fine with it because I would like to get 1 shiny per stream while doing Masuda. I mean, I'm more or less going to the halfway point each stream. I'm more or less going to the halfway point per each stream for the Charmed Hunt. Not too far off actually from doing it also to the... It's quite far away, but anyways, it's like, it's a nice amount. Nice rain. Of the siege. And still, I'm pretty sure... I don't know. It could be the case that the eggs can get a better mark, but I really doubt it. And have I checked them? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh god, I think I need to hit the bathroom soon. It has me fairly upset today, the stomach, but not too bad. It's more of in the way upset that I need to go and do something about it than hurting that I can do anything about it, which is very nice. Oh yeah, maybe in the Xbox we'll be seeing Sunset Time. I really doubt it. At the next box, surely we're seeing some Sunset Time. But yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Oh, I pressed Y. Oh. Okay, let's get to marking then. One more of you guys. Be female. I mean, it seems like today there is not gonna be too many Sprigatitios. I don't really know how it works. Honestly, I don't really know how Pokemon Go works. Oh my god. Bunch of famous. Yeah, sure you can. I will be most likely doing something about it after the stream. Guess I'm not gonna be doing anything right now. Let's see, 55. Yeah, 50. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know how Pokemon Go really works. I just play it and check what I can get. It is the way that I do be indeed playing it. I did take quite a long break. I just recently got back to it. I did play it once it was the first it came out. For like actively for the first half a year, then semi-actively for the next half a year from that, then I stopped. It just was because back then there was only, of course, the Kanto ones there, so like nothing that interesting, and also because where I lived there was like certain Pokemon, there was a lot of them, then there is like any other thing there was like impossible to try and get, which is a little annoying. Because yeah, some Pokemon were like almost impossible to get because there was just so many. Well, if there was something that spawned, it was like almost only that spawned in. Thankfully it is better nowadays, first of all because there is a bunch of more Pokemon in there. But yeah, and also shinies weren't introduced really in the game. It's not the reason that I played, I just played for funsies. Do I go for walks too often? Not really. Do I still hatch eggs? Yes, because I don't know why there is so much, whatever it is, the lag there. Like I move even though I'm not moving. I think one of my best results ever in Pokemon Go, I was using my daily instant. Yeah. I mean, there isn't really that many of us online. Interestingly enough. Yeah, the best probably that I did get with the one daily instant was that I moved almost 3 kilometers by just sitting in my chair. Like, yeah, thanks. I was very confused. Yeah. Means students to be quite shy online. Yeah, I think since I'm actually done with this patch, I'm gonna actually send it right away. There we go. It has been sent. Might of course take a little while until it actually while it actually understands it. Don't think that I'm gonna do anything else for it now, though. I almost put that I have seen 87 females. Nice. Well, I have only had 53 of them. Yeah! Close enough. Oh boy. Is there any females over there? Yeah, there is. Oh no, does the score bunny start the thing now? It starts to be female like ridiculous amount. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, it is pretty low today, but same time. It has never stopped it from getting absolutely ridiculous at the end. It has never ever stopped it to be in the case. But yeah, there really isn't too many. Yeah, as I said, there isn't too many. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it because usually egg bag is full. Because why not? Because why not? Oh, they're so easy to get, but okay. Interesting to know. I never knew about that. But yeah, there isn't too many things online that are, like, I guess open about them that they are fins. And then again, there is quite a good number of fins online. At the same time, quite a few of us are worried that is our English good enough. Which is understandable, but it is a shame at the same time. And it is quite a meme that Finland doesn't exist. It is quite a meme indeed. Oh, we just passed the number that I did get the quacks last time on Shield. I think we can get up that number as well. Let's see. Will we again go too close to will we? Yeah, will we be getting closer again to 400 until I get something on Shield? Because it has been the case so far, but then again only one shiny, but it doesn't make it less true. And another thing why Finns don't just like I see that the reason that Finns don't really speak English too much is because Finnish is one of the most difficult languages in the world. Just the way that we... what is the grammar? I think it's grammar. Like, it is a weird way that we, like, build our sentences and whatnot compared to English. Because sometimes we can say a thing in 3 different ways, and it could have a different meaning. If we say certain thing before another thing. It's a weird language, and like, for example, we speak and write the same language. That is one of the biggest thing. Yeah. I know, yeah. It is indeed quite a meme. Yeah. It's like certain things about Finland that they are very known, but then again there is some that are correct, but also can be a little misleading. Because the way that they are worded. For example, our school system, yeah, it is good. Even though we always complain that it's bad. But I mean, I understand that it is very good for, like, comparing to, like, every other place, really. But yeah, probably the worst thing that I always kind of don't like how it's worded is that people are always saying that we only need to take 1 exam in school, which is true, but it's just said wrong. Because if we are trying to apply for after, like, is it high school? School, I don't know, one of those. But when we're going for if we're going, for example, for a university, then we only need to take 1 test. We don't need to take few thousand SAT tests. Yeah, that's true, but then again, if you say that we only need to take 1 test and nothing else, it just feels like we don't have exams at all in school. Which is not true. And it's a weird thing because it really depends on the teacher and the subject. Because sometimes we could have like exams every week, but there are then like smaller things that don't really matter. But then again, there can be like, sometimes there can be every half a year there can be an exam, a bigger exam for a subject. But then again, there could be like every other month or every 3 months. It's just the way that it's worded, it just seems like we don't have any other tests in school apart from the 1 test to go to, for example, the university. Which is funny, because I got to both of my schools from just my like how well I did in school, those numbers. And nowadays also we need to study until we are 18, like it's mandatory. There's nowhere to go around it, really. When I was still in school at that point. We only needed to go until we have finished grade 9, which is when you are 15, 16. Depending on are you born late or early in the year. So it has changed quite a bit. It has indeed changed quite a bit, but it do be like that. That's a crookie, not a subble. Yeah. I'm gonna actually say the numbers after I'm done with this box. So we're gonna be more accurate then. Saying halfway through the box how things are. But yeah, the biggest thing that I have learned that the school was wrong about, it could be because of my teacher, but is that because for us in school, whenever I had either English or Swedish, the teacher said that you need to learn how to pronounce correctly. And it was way too heavily concentrated on, in my opinion. But it's literally just depending on your teacher. I understand that you somewhat need to know how to pronounce things, but at the same time, it shouldn't be that important. But yeah, it's hard for us to learn how to pronounce things, since as I said, we speak and write the same language. Unlike in English, you write things different than you don't say them, like always the same way that you write them. In Finnish, there is very few occasions, like very few occasions, that you are actually saying something differently than you write. It's like very few cases. But then again, those few cases that are like that, if like certain letters are like there is 2 letters like one after another, they are always pronounced the same way. Interesting things. At the same time, it's like once I go ahead and look back to it, I like find it weird that Finnish people can learn Finnish so well. It makes sense because I mean we literally hear it from our parents, and that's like it makes sense, yeah. But at the same time, it is so complicated. It's just it works so differently. So differently. That is actually why some Finnish people actually struggle with speaking Finnish. Finnish. It's actually a reason why some people like actually that have been living in here for their whole lives still can be struggling with it. Which is unfortunate, but more female to you. Where'd you go? Still probably one of the best memes ever are those like how things are pronounced in different language or are said in different languages. And usually like every single other language is pretty much the same. And then there is Finland and Finnish people that want to say things very differently. Still probably one of my favorite things is the word volume. Because funnily enough, we have words similar to that. Like it's meant for like sound, that volume. But if we would be using the Finnish closer translation for Finnish for that word, it would mean a different kind of volume. I just can't think of what it is in English. I think it's called volume in there as well. Is it? Is it a weird thing that we have a similar word, but we just use a different word for it? Yeah, it is. It is the weird thing that in English it's both of the words are the same, and in Finnish they are different and mean different things. It's like we have a million and we have the same word for letter. Yeah, letter 6. Number 6 and spruce. We have same. We have same. They are in Finnish language. They are the same thing. Like usually when you're talking, though, you're usually meaning the number 6, not spruce. But like it is certainly an interesting. Another interesting thing is that for our word for refrigerator has the word ice in it, which confuses sometimes people that are trying to learn Finnish, because they would of course immediately think that it would mean freezer because it has the word ice in it. But no, our word for freezer really is also like meaning basically the same thing that is meaning in English. Funny things, funny things. Oh yeah, I should stretch soon as well. I've been sitting for quite a while. And Quaxley, what are you doing? What are you doing, my friend? Good. Apparently I can't count. That should be 2. There we go. Another box done. That means I should have 3 more boxes to go, plus like way too money in here because techniques. I'm not gonna waste my I don't want to waste my money because I'm not doing sandwiches, I'm just buying the food for egg power. I don't want to waste my money. I'd rather have too many eggs than and just hatch them. Can't use the thing. No. Where is he? It is a shame though that you can use the app or the emotes while you're riding. $60 to all of you. Yeah, the weird number things are weird number things. I have gotten a whole 30 females in Paleo, and the female percent is too high in every single one of them. Because, what do you mean? And then it's more reasonable in Galar. There's only 19, but out of those 19, 11 of them are Subble. Oh, and it stopped raining. Oh, and I probably should drink. Good to stay hydrated. Eggs and eggs and eggs. Oh yeah, no, a very unlucky thing happened yesterday. While I was making the food, I unfortunately stirred the food too much or too hard, really, and unfortunately, some water spilled out straight to my hand. It wasn't too bad, thankfully. It wasn't. First of all, it wasn't that hot. And second of all, I immediately did something to it. It was a little sensitive the rest of the day, but I don't even feel that it's hurting today. Thankfully. Because still, probably my worst burn is that while I was trying to get something out of the oven, and there was a hole in the oven midden. And like, that is a thing that I can't really do anything to. Like, I can't do anything at all to it. Because I didn't know that there was a hole in there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, I wish the best of luck to anyone who is hunting. I hope that you are finding whatever you're looking for, or something at all. If you're doing eggs, I hope you get what you're looking for in your eggs soon, because I know eggs can be tedious. Eggs can be quite tedious indeed. There's still more or less about 3 boxes to go, but I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping to get a shiny. Let me actually. Oh, I'm gonna calculate things after I have done with this batch. Should be after this, because there was a crookie before there, and it should be stopping with a score bunny. Dude. This is a score bunny indeed. Let me. Patience. Yeah, if the worst case scenario is, yeah, I will be hitting the number that I did get a shiny with in the shield today, like I can go over that number because, yeah, I was done with the patch. I can go over the number that I did get it last time. But it's okay. It is okay indeed. Oh, no, not 553. 61 on you and 71 on you. Milk rookie. Straight away. Nice, nice. And another thing is that even if I wouldn't be getting a one line like this, but if I would be getting a one starter per line like this in Violet, it would be also nice. Which I'm pretty sure that hasn't happened yet. So usually is at least, well, there is at least one then that is in there. But this is in the right little douche. Why am I like this? Pressing the wrong buttons in all the games. It's nice to press the wrong buttons. I love to do that. Let's see them. Let's get going on. Yeah, what to do? To do apart from shiny hunting, of course, and hatching eggs. I kind of would like to try and see if I could get the nice hatching screen. I could try and do that. That would be interesting. It just wouldn't need to be that I would be getting the hatching thing at the right time, so I have the stairs nearby. So I would be having a bunch of options, and of course I'm too lazy to go backwards, so that's out of the question. Bunch of trees. Do they bring luck? Bunch of trees didn't bring any luck, unfortunately. Because I think I can try and do it from now. Like from this batch. I try to get the very hard to try and see screen for them because they're not hatching in the overworld. Let's try and get it. If I do circles in here, no, it's. Oh, it does. This is just so hard to try and see the screen. It's so hard to try and see the screen. You know what? I want to do the rest of this in here, just for funsies. It's quite. Oh, what? I guess not. I guess like. Oh yeah, the egg is tilted. Hello, Quexley. How are you doing? Work the little game. Let's try and get it again. Maybe? I can get it. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's so hard to try and get this. if you're not specifically going in an area that you are pretty much either you're definitely guaranteed to get it or like almost guaranteed to get it. I'm gonna get up here though. He must pretty too. At Quaxley though, it was so far away and it was indeed in a little bit of an angle. So it shouldn't be there. That is the reason. There we go. Oh, this is Prigatito. This is little Prigatito. Oh. It's already there. Scorbunny is a female. But yeah, only the Scorbunny there. Nice! Scorbunny. There we go! We are indeed halfway through this box. Starting to get to the end of the hatchings, so like 3 hours have been just flying by. Hours have been just flying by today, which is nice. Very nice. Always dislike the hunts that feel like they are taking more time than they are, but today I've been going very fast. Like sometimes I'm thinking that I should just skip using the what are they, counters, but at the same time I wanna know how many encounters it took. I wanna know how long it took. Because it is nice to know. One thing that I don't think that I would be ever doing is to add a timer, mostly because my hunts need to be taking quite a long time to do. Or get whatever I'm looking for, so like it will be quite upsetting for me to see how long it takes. Like, pretty much the only things that I could see myself having a timer for would be if I would be using sandwiches to, like, know how many sandwiches I have been using. But that is on its own a very unlikely thing to happen. Because yeah, I don't like to use them, but it's okay, it's just like to make them, it just seems to take so long, and sometimes they can be, for my taste, a little bit too overpowering. The only thing that I will be using is the encounter power for a specific type. Usually it's only level 2 because I just don't want to use most of them, or at least the ones that I have found use Ever Mystica if they are level 3. There we go. Sprigatito. 2 more after that as well. No? There we go. That was hard. Any females in there? Nope, no females. Females in there at all. So we did just start biking around then. It is a nice feature that, first of all, you get your whatever you're riding on, you get nowadays it faster, and it's nice that they are using sometimes something else than a bike. Even though both Miraidon and Koraidon are more or less bikes, but it's different because they are Pokemons. And also getting rid of HMs overall, or just putting them to a Pokemon that you already have, like always in use, is nice. It's a little frustrating in... It's a little frustrating in the... Nice lag. It's a little frustrating in the... Alola, surely. Because then you need to remember, like, which Pokemon is doing what. And which you need to use for a specific situation, but apart from that it's not too bad. But then on PDSP it's nice because you are most of the time just pressing on a thing and it's automatically using the right thing. Either a Bidoof or a Bibarel. And I guess it's not using automatically, but also Staraptor. So I'm pretty sure for both of the things that Staraptor does, you need to like actually do it yourself, which is okay. Too bad at all. So look at. This my little catch. My own little Sprigachicho that has nice purple eyes. A slightly, not slightly, it's quite a different shade of green. You just unfortunately lose that nice blue coloring that does look very nice in certain angles. So overall look good, but in certain angles it looks even better. There we go. No females this time around. Is that all understandable? And that is indeed. Oh, that is indeed 400 acts combined hatch today. 200 per game. Not too bad. Not too bad. No females there either. Okay then. 2 more patches in here, then the next box. Up to the next box we go. Oh yeah, another thing that I don't like about the Alola games that I like about, like, games after that is that while you're riding your Pokemon, you have a different outfit that I don't like the look of the outfit that you get while you're riding a Pokemon in Alola. And the worst thing is that it carries on to the battle as well. If it wouldn't carry to the battle, I wouldn't mind it as much, but since it does carry to the battle, I just don't like. It's the thing that I could live without. It doesn't. I don't like the look of it. It's a shame that you can't even change it. Like, even though there is a special, like, Viking outfit in Sword and Shield, first of all, you can change it, and second of all, it doesn't carry to the battle. And in Scarlet and Violet, there is no such thing. There's no such thing as different clothes while you're riding your little bike Pokemon, either from the future or the past. Depending on which game you are indeed playing. Of course. Nope. And then I think, yeah, one more, because... Yeah, one more. Because there was the wrong Pokemon to end on this one. Let's see. Oh, 2 females. Let's see, I'm hoping that the numbers aren't as ridiculous as they were last time. But they unfortunately were, well, might be as ridiculous. If that's thing to be the case, then that is the case then. As Bricachichos and Fuecoco's, I would like to see them more. Very much like to see them more. Another female Scorpion. Number still isn't too high, which is quite nice. It is certainly a little bit on the higher side, but not too high. Especially considering what it was last time. Especially considering, like, comparing to that, it is quite reasonable, or quite a bit lower, lower than the odds should be. So that's why I'm quite curious, like, what is the overall number? That's why I'm curious about that. Hmm. It's already time to hatch. Nice. There we go. And it seems like that also the... What are those? The counters are indeed correct, which is very nice. I like when the timers do be correct, because I indeed be messing them up quite often. It's just this human being a human. Sometimes doing the increasing twice for one and then not doing it at all. But eggs are decently easy to actually just keep the right number on, because I mean, even without these counters, I should be able to keep the like the right numbers anyways. Because it's just I'm hatching 5 at a time. I mean, it's certainly gonna be more complicated when there is more, or when I'm releasing in between, then surely gonna be a little bit more complicated. Apart from that, nothing too bad. Yeah, in the next... Or after... yeah, after... 2 more rows in Paldea, then we have gone over the number when I did indeed get the Baxley last time. First 2 rows here, and if I don't get it in the first 2 rows, it'll definitely be the longest hunch. It'll definitely be the longest hunt that I have done. There. There we go. Yeah, definitely nice to start earlier, because then I know that I will be, of course, done sooner time-wise, that because I would be liking to be done with egg hatching around 8 p.m. But I think, well, it's gonna be taking like 40 to 50 minutes still until I'm gonna be done today, though, but it is a-okay. It is a-okay, though. Oh, there we go. Let the hatching begin. Rigroll all the supple there. Oh. Our old Sublime Beach. There we go. There we go, indeed. Still a score bunny there. Score bunny indeed. I don't know, Scorpion, like, some of the lines of course are like weird ones that I really like the one of the evolution lines more than others. Scorbunny line is that like I think I like the Scorbunny the most. Then the other two, they are okay, but not too big of a fan. Like, it's the complete opposite from Crookie line that I think the final evolution is absolutely lovely, and then the other two are they're okay. They are just okay. Still happy little douche. Still Quaxley's want to be females a lot. And again, that is the one that has been showing the most by quite a bit actually. 60, almost 70 for Cocos, about 60 Sprigatito, and 80 Quaxleys. So like Quaxley indeed had, like the first time, it is indeed the one that is in here the most. The two is. There we go. Yeah, if I don't get a shiny in this match on the Village, it will be the longest egg hunt of the game. Which isn't too much, honestly, so it isn't too bad if I don't get it. It isn't too bad at all. So I know that some people are going way too over odds with the pseudo method, and I'm happy that the hunts that I have completed haven't gone over odds. Because the most frustrating hunts to go over odds are the ones that aren't having their best odds. Because you're just thinking that, hey, I should get a shiny already, or I should have a shiny already, where is it? And it just takes forever to show up. Come on, gang. Still have quite a few ones to go through today. Still quite a few chances to give me the shiny that I'm looking for. So please, Peach. Not yet, not yet. One more egg hatched, and then we are indeed in the same number that I did get to my Quaxley in. the same game. Oh, Sprigatito. I said that you were showing way too or way less than I would like to. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. That's it. One more to go in this match. Come on, come on. Nope. There surely were quite a few Cheetos there. Sure there were all two of them. And yeah, one female for Coco. Oh. Or female for Coco indeed. But yeah, currently, and it's quite hard to try and do it like that. The sentence would be making more sense. But currently, all of the I'm doing something wrong. Oh, that I'm doing wrong. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I was doing wrong. Should be 10, yeah. Good. Yeah, currently the numbers are quite hard to try and get to be correct, but every single female percentage in the Paldea are way towards some more than others. Sprigatito being the highest because it's the one that I have seen the least, but I have seen the most amount of females there. If my calculations are correct, that is. Which they most likely are. Because the only things that I did wrong was for the only things that I did wrong was for the Galar. Those were the only things that I did wrong. I haven't done anything wrong with the Paldea ones, but I mean, it's just a matter of time really once I do be indeed making that mistake, but it is okay. It is okay indeed. A little bit of mistakes indeed. Especially because they don't really affect anything. Let's see. After the next box, After the next box I get then, or I should say like almost exactly 30 Pokemon hatched later, I will be hitting the number that I got the Crookie in last time in a shield. It was indeed 393. And we will be hitting it today. If another shiny appears, that is. If a shiny appears, then I mean, we still could hit, but I mean, the likelihood of it comes down. The likelihood of it comes down. Not too drastically, but like, I mean, I never know. You never know when the game decides to give you a shiny. Just being happy about it is a thing to do. Shinies are what we are going after, and once you find a shiny, quite nice. Quite nice indeed. That was certainly filled with Fuecocos. And the only Sprigatito was female. Not too nice for the number. It's scary. How many females I have seen? But well, we do be fine with it. It is okay. It's just a little bit scary. Just a little bit scary. One more Crookie. Crookie has definitely been the starter that has been female the least. After that comes Fuecoco 6 later. Then all the other ones have actually been like, they are quite close to each other. They are indeed quite close to each other, indeed. I have eggs in there, I should have eggs in here, I have eggs in here as well. It's in eggs. That is Togepi. Egg in an egg. Egg in an egg. I don't know why, but I kind of find it weird how Togepi's line is like evolving. I mean, it kind of makes sense sometimes when I'm thinking about it, but most of the time it doesn't make that much sense to me. It's a Pokemon game after all, so it doesn't need to make complete sense, thankfully. It's a game that is quite funny and interesting. Sometimes more interesting than others. Exactly 20 more to go until I have hit the number that I did find a Crookie in Shield. Oh, come on, where is my pink little croc? Bring your little croc. Once you find him. Or her. Whatever. Don't mind. Either way. Where is it? Where is my little pink rock friend? Wanna find him and give him a hug. The little dude. Then it would be that we would be having one of each in Paldea. Which is nice. Just like that Sobble. We'd be having a little bit pink. Be having a little bit of pink on you or magenta, whatever it is. You'll be having a nice little gradient. You'll be having a nice little gradient though. A female Fuecoco, okay. Interesting. I was worried that I wouldn't be seeing too many Quaxleys. I was getting worried. Let's get out of there. Oh. What's this? What's that all? Possible? Am I surprised? No, not really. And 2 more in this box, then we are indeed, unfortunately, getting to the last box. It's a shame that it indeed, unfortunately, do be happening like that. That's... yeah, since I don't get them too many at once, they ending in 4.5 hours. It do be like that. Yes, it is about the time that it does take to hatch them. 9 boxes. It takes 2 to 3 hours to get everything on Paldea at least. Today's or the next one is gonna be quite a bit faster because I already have like 1.5 boxes. I already have 1.5 boxes ready to go. Like, it's not gonna take that long to get the rest of them. So I'm gonna be done quite quickly with those little guys. It's nice to do them both at the same time, honestly. It's honestly quite nice to do them both at the same time because, I mean, it's less time that you need to spend anyways on the hatching part or on the collecting part, not the hatching part. I'm doing hatching anyways at the same time. If I have done things correctly, this one should be a score bunny with definitely a yellow and orange eyes and ears. I mean, frankly, please. Let's get the very bright evolution screen, since it is indeed nighttime in the game. Nice. Let's try and get another one. Oh, do the spinning. Oh, I don't think. Or is it is? There's sometimes when it's like that, it might do it on the very far away of the ground. Nice. One female Quaxley. I don't think that anyone is gonna be chopping off Quaxley's female number today. But I mean, there is still quite a huge number of good ones. There is still... There we go. Oh. No females in there. There we go. The last little patch in here. In this box, then there is 30 more to go. And then we are indeed done with these for today. Then I might do a stream tomorrow. Oh, notification. Apparently I have a very legitimate package for me. Definitely. Definitely a legitimate package. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming. Don't know yet. I don't know yet. We shall see tomorrow then. As I said, I might be doing a shorter stream either on both Monday and Sunday, since I had the school things to do, but I also might take a day off to do the school thing, because unfortunately, since I wasn't feeling too good yesterday, I wasn't really in the mood of doing the school thing, because I kind of need to be having a nice head, nice and good head for each, so I can like write things that write sentences that make sense. And also another thing, because most of my resources are in English, so of course it helps to have a brain that is more awake to do the like translation parts. Sure, there is some words that you don't tend to use in Finnish language a lot, and they don't really have a Finnish counterpart. Or if they have, they like that is like rarely ever used. That's why sometimes do be needing something to give me the translation for. It always isn't correct, but at least it just reminds me what is the word actually in Finnish. But that's nice. If we get the shiny on shield on the next batch, we will indeed getting a faster shiny than last time. If not, then well, it's going to be slower or the same. If it hatches on the first of the one after this, yeah. There we go. Save up the game. Female cricket. Nothing else. Understandable. Pressed Y one too many times. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do the usual. But I think about it, I'm gonna do it backwards. Since it is indeed the last box. UH. Other way around. Yeah, the daycare dude. For some reason I'm thinking that it should be having a Sobble. Should be having a Sobble. And then again, I know who is it having because the other two are in my box. The other two are indeed in my box, so I know exactly if there is a little dude. Who the little dude is in the daycare. Start with the last box starts with the Sprigatito. It's a score bunny. Oh, controller. Wrong Joy-Con. Oh. I'm in the distance. Hello there, Quaxley. You're running away from me already, I see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Does the bunch of trees work this time? No, it doesn't. Bunch of trees still working. Nice little score bunny. last one in the box, like the last space, is of course a Sobble, but is it a shiny? Is it a shiny Sobble that is? No, it's not. What a shame. Yeah. But there's still the rest of the box to go through, even though I'm doing it backwards. It doesn't change that fact. I still do be indeed having the rest of the box to go through. Okay, it seems to be kind of a repeat from the first time that Quaxley is showing absolutely everywhere. Quaxley is indeed showing absolutely everywhere, and it is the most common starter. It was more balanced last time, but it is today seems to be if Quaxley doesn't appear, like right now stop appearing like all together, then it's gonna be quite a bit of a gap between them. Like 20-ish. No, 20-ish. Yeah, 20-ish. Yeah. It is. That is going to be the case. It's gonna be 20-ish. Oh. There we go. One Quaxley there already. Let's see, will there be like a bunch of them then? If there is, it's a little bit of a shame. I guess then it would mean that Quaxley do be very, very common in the starters. Compared to the other two. Again, it shouldn't affect anything that the Quaxley is. Like my own Quaxley, it shouldn't have an effect. Because last time it wasn't as well, it was the Taichubian, the second in Paldea, so like, yeah, it isn't really. If it is affecting, it's not affecting it enough. Let's say it that way. If it's indeed affecting it, it is not affecting it enough. Female for Coco, okay then. Only one for Coco, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Waxley is gonna be going over 100 again. I think that is going to be end up being the case. But it's still interesting that the female ratio is, even though it's higher in, or like too much in every single starter in the, yeah, even though like the numbers, they think even though that is the case, it's still pretty interesting that they are like in the female percentage chance they are indeed quite similar. No, wrong B button. Yeah, it would be good to press the right B button. Exit out of the menu. Let me just makes me jump on the other game. Stretching, stretching, stretching indeed. But it's starting to look pretty bad to getting a shiny this stream. There's still the chance, but it's just starting to look quite bad for it. Which is, it's okay if I don't get one. I did get two last time, but I mean, it would just be nice to get one per stream. Das musst du, wie musst du dem? And eggs to be eggs. Eggs to be eggs, and so do we must do them. And then it's indeed a... Oh. The sky did get darker on Violet. No, on Violet, no, on Shield. I mean, it is nighttime as well in the other game. But I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the... it doesn't have anything to do with the actual time in real life. There we go. Yeah, if I get either another shiny Quaxley or another shiny... Crookie, I will be getting a little bit fewer of them for the next time then. Be getting a little fewer than the next time, but it is just a case if I do indeed be finding either of them today still. Just females seen somewhere in the near future. Right? Getting so many just males. It just makes sense that I would be getting one where there's only females. Yeah, that is 100 Quaxleys. And it's indeed 100 Quaxleys. Why, oh, why, oh, why? Imagine getting so lucky that on the 5 view hatch, every single one of them would be shiny. It would be kind of insane. Wait, quite insane indeed. Like, what do you mean with this? Kind of insane. But yeah, if I'm feeling like it, tomorrow we'll be continuing eggs, of course. If I'm for some reason feeling something else and I find something else interesting, I will be doing that instead. Or there is the possibility as I said, I don't stream because school do be important. School do be important indeed. But yeah, we shall see it about tomorrow. Because, as per usual, unfortunately, still for quite some time I can't stream on Tuesdays because it is indeed Tuesdays will be unfortunately the day that I will be having the thing for school. It's mandatory, and it is a good thing to have some time to do the have some time to do a little bit of writing just before the like when we need to talk about it. Shiny was not found. On this patch. That was certainly a weird that was certainly a weird time to end the song. It did sound a little weird indeed. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Spaghettios, they do be intending to show up now, but I'm afraid that that might be too late. Unfortunately, Quaxleys are already over 100. You already be over 100 there. Email group. Nice. Nothing else is special there. Let me still mark it down. All 6 of them. Oh boy. Last two patches, last two patches. Oh, please, game. Rather of the games. Oh, please. Because if I don't get something today on Shield, I am quite afraid that next time I will be going over odds, because once I do be hitting all the numbers, I have hatched all the eggs. If there is no shinies, there is under 100 to go and I have hit the odds. Which is a little bit of a shame. Because I'm at least doing 90 eggs, so like possibility for me to hit the if I do it 90, I can't really. I can almost hit the odds, but not quite. But I would like to say that I will be doing 180 eggs at least. Yes. I mean, it would be 1.5 hour stream, more or less, if I would be doing only 90 eggs. It would be more or less like that. Oh boy, oh boy. One more to go, then I am indeed 100 away from the odds in Shield. Scary thoughts, scary thoughts. But it is what it is. Oh boy. Why is always my charm? With mad, it's so bad. My method lag is already bad, but then when I'm doing methods and shiny charm is like it's even worse. It's even worse, unfortunately. Emails in there. It's in there indeed. Let's see the final patch. Yeah. Then I have done 270 eggs today. As I have done with every single time so far. It's the I would like to do every single time. Oh boy. The ending in 360 and 417. No shinies appear, that is. Let's see. It's still 5, or I should say 10 chances to get a shiny today, but it's seeming like a no. Unfortunately. But the numbers that I see also are quite ridiculous with the females. Starts with fire and fire. So to continue with water and water then. Oh, unfortunately not. It does not continue like that. It's the last crookie, then there is the chance for every single one seen. The chance for everyone to be still seen if either this or the next one will be Quaxley. Let's see. It's another for Coco. So only one chance of seeing a Quaxley then. On this one there was no Quaxleys because the first one was a Sprigatito. Last hatches. Let's see. Timed nicely. It is a Quaxley. It's a Quaxley. Oh, not 13, 103. Let's see, is there any females in there? No females. There's a whole females in here. And one of you guys. Yeah. Today certainly was, or again, a very female heavy today. A day, indeed. Out of 90 subbles, 13 of them were female, and like all the stats for the Paldean starters were insane. Because their combined female percent is 15 point, or actually 16.0. Oh, 15.9. Yeah. Insane. Insane. And yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. We shall see what happens today. Or today, tomorrow. But yeah, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys, as I said, maybe tomorrow. Until then, bye!